That feeling I have every time of what did I forget? This time I did a small forget. The small forget being the Twitch info, but it's fine because I played Dead Space last time, so it's mostly correct. Mostly. Hey, Srexy, how's it going? Again, not showing chat on the side. I don't know what's doing that then, because last time I figured with the changing thing, it probably just needed to refresh itself, but you'd like to think starting up again would do it? Shrug. I'll try to remember to look in stream elements. It's not the biggest thing to go wrong, so it's fine. In Discord and stream remote, everything is fine. I'm cold. That is all. What have I been up to today? Work and yeah, that's basically it. Work, watch YouTube videos. The highlight of every Saturday at the moment when it's on. Watched RWBY. Can't wait for the next episode. Always debating signing up for Rooster Teeth first just to see that next episode a little bit sooner. But then I'd still have to wait a week anyway once I'd caught up. So hey. Dave! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good post-stream time. Also, I just remembered I left Hamble on the other side of the room. I can't make Hamble more inclusive if I keep leaving him over there. Staring at me like, how dare I forget him. I'm also wrapped up in a blanket, so the actual process of moving, I'm like, yeah. But what have you been up to, Srexy? Well, casually... No, I can't. One day I'll have a room where I could just roll my chair diagonally. One day. Yeah. Well, yes. Hamble's very intrigued too. So intrigued he actually got both eyes on screen. Also, I kind of I low-key am disappointed in myself, in a trivial way, because I bought Christmas accessories today. I was gonna wait until December, because I'm no, it's November. Even though, that logic doesn't apply whenever it's Christmas presents, but to be honest, Christmas presents are stressful enough. You're better starting when you actually don't, before you have less than a month. So, that's fine. And to be fair, it has the added bonus of I had to return some Christmas t-shirts for my mom. Same store. My money anyway, but do an exchange. It's fine. It means I only spent £1. I actually had the worst frozen pizza I have ever had, and I was playing Civ 6, and my friends forced me to the forest, Kala said. Oh boy! On the one hand, worst frozen pizza. No, there should never be a bad pizza. Not even the frozen pizzas. All pizzas have standards. I'm sorry for you and your bad pizza times, because no one should have to go through such a thing. No one! The forest thing, though. Can you really say they forced you when you had to choose to switch game? Plus, hey, friends playing things. Yay! Ample parties with no... I got another emote idea. I'm gonna write it down. And by write it down, I really mean type it down. So, you know, don't judge me. You wouldn't judge me anyway, but... I mean, you would, but you wouldn't. Oh, dear. It's a good thing BTTV is a thing, because I'm having too many ideas. And when work gets back to normal, I'll actually be able to be like, yes, I could commission more of these. I know the blues cheese and that tastes like puke. Usually don't mind it. The blue. I don't think I've had pizza with blue cheese, so I'm not even sure where to begin with that. But okay, that's just a double atrocity. They fucked up pizza and they fucked up cheese. Like, was this like a frozen pizza brand that you haven't had before, or is this like the one horrible one in like a decent range? Because I think you're justified in writing an angry email about how they totally tried to poison you. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, other browser, you just refresh yourself for no apparent reason at random. Okay. To be fair, I think it's meant to do that, so it's okay, but I've never had it open when it does that. So I was just like, oh, okay. It does that. Who poisoned whom? Surexy had a terrible pizza. But hi, Dragonville, how's it going? I mean, the blue cheese was one of most of the tastes in the Hawaiian pizza. Why the fuck is this in a Hawaiian pizza? Yeah. I was literally going to say what you were saying. Why the fuck is the blue cheese on Hawaiian? That's not where you get fancy with your cheese. You know, then cheese is not the focus of that pizza. It's the ham and pineapple. I came in at an awkward moment. You just came in at the perfect no context moment. Really, I should have just, like, pretended to fake die from poison, be like, they poisoned me. And you would totally buy it, because I have wonderful acting skills, and it wouldn't at all have been overly dramatic. This is the cheapest, possibly. So you haven't had that one before, or... Like, on the one hand, there is the aspect of you get what you pay for sometimes, but then there's on the other hand where even cheap things have standards, and this is worse. Oh. Can we set up a GoFundMe to just send Surexy 1,000,000,001 brilliant pizzas? There'll be so many you'll need to buy 5 billion freezers. The blue cheese and Hawaiian pizzas, I still don't get why is that on the pizza, but the blue cheese took over all the taste and it tastes pretty much like puke. So really, you just had like puke dough. That's really what you had. It wasn't pizza. No. That's an atrocity. A blasphemous in the name of pizza. I had a pizza from around some random place near here, and it had this horrible taste on it, like it had been sprayed accidentally with cleaning fluid or some shit. It was so nasty, couldn't eat it. That's terrible. I don't have any kind of major bad pizza stories. The closest is much more trivial and more a matter of taste than the pizza actually being terrible. Because there's a local pizza place like really walking distance from me, but I don't like it. Like, I could eat it, but I wouldn't want, like, it wouldn't be any number of my choices. It's just very meh to me. Friends love it, but I'm like, nah, that ain't pizza. But one time, many years ago, my vegetarian friend was like, we could split a pizza. You know, it only has these things. Like, you like those things, it'll be okay. And I was, you know, lulled into it, because I was like, well, you know, I'm sure the goat's cheese will be nice, and the other things will be fine. I think, like, at this point, I don't remember what was even on it. Like, goat's cheese, I think sun-dried tomatoes, and I don't know if there was olives or whatever other things. But the point of this story is I really did not like that pizza, and needless to say, if my friend ever mentions sharing anything of a vegetarian option, I bring up that pizza, because I was like, nah. I don't even think I really ate it. I just went, nah. It sounded nice on paper, but it did not work with me. I gave up eating that pizza immediately and got replacement for some. I am glad. The pizza, the Hawaiian pizza, isn't even what I bought. It's just in the freezer for me. Well, someone should know what brand to never buy ever again. I think I finally feel warm. To be extra annoying, because, you know, in summer and everything, I can't fucking cool down. I seriously, in winter, do not warm up when I come back inside. Takes a while, and layers. I'm in pajamas, in a onesie, with a blanket over me, and obviously the hat. And I have, like, 3 layers on my feet. The sad thing is, I'm not even, like, I know I've been colder. I'm just apparently, I'm not complaining though, because I love being cozy. I have many fluffy things and lots of blankets, and the one good thing about winter is I can actually use them. And multiple of them. I mean, he didn't realize it. Oh, yeah, it's the only red Hawaiian pizza, and didn't read the small text that said blue cheese ham. Oh yeah, I'm not saying, like, how dare that person buy that pizza. I mean, you can casually mention, by the way, that pizza was terrible, please never again. Because, obviously, it's, not very good to buy when you know someone doesn't like a thing. Yeah, I did. Smart bean. I just have a shirt and jeans, and I'm good. Not even heating. How do you even... I could not be in, like, a t-shirt right now. Granted, I will totally overheat by the time it gets later in the evening, which... I guess it's because of the heating, but it's like... It takes the whole time of the heating to be on before I reach the too warm part. My interwebs work! I'm both a dog and a cat person, but I love my dog more. Pooh, hi, you're not meant to have favorites. Don't tell the cat that. Body fat keeps me warm. To be honest, with the whole cat and dog person thing, I feel very conflicted. And to anyone for whom the title has cut off for, that's the question. Dog or cat person, and why? I'm just a cat person and dog person, but love the cats we have more. But do you have a dog to love them more than? I don't think so. 2 blankets and a big sweater keeps me warm. It's a cozy life. Just get really fat, shrimp. That'll help. Now. Not the sad thing, but the, like, the tangent to topical thing. I'm trying to lose a teeny bit of weight, and I'm like, I know it's probably going to be enough that I'll feel even colder. It probably won't be, but I'll probably be convinced that I'm colder because of it, and it'll just be like my head playing tricks on me, and it's fine. Cats. Yes, my dad had his dog after. Ah, cool. Why have we never... Wait, I'm gonna... Has there been dog pictures? Because I feel like there hasn't, and if there hasn't, like, rude. And if there has, then don't mind me. But yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'm a cat person, but I've grown up and always been around dogs. And so I'm kind of anxious around cats because I'm not used to being around them. That, and I think the main cat I would have known as a kid was the kind of cat that, you know, wasn't so fond of randomers. Or at least the way, like, the cat owner and all talked about it, made it sound like, you go near the cat and you will get scratched. And I'm kind of like, oh, okay. So I just kind of smile awkwardly at cats. Usually don't feel as cold as I am now, but I've been sick for nearly a year straight, so that would do it. That is seriously sucky. Yes, there has been. I was afraid you'd say that. Just mentally pressing F to pay respects to my memory. I'm sure in another decade it won't exist. I'm a little more of a cat person, but I've practically raised cats from birth since my mom breeds them. Like, been around dogs since I was a kid. Like, we've nearly, aside from this past, well, year, going on year and a half, I guess, now. And like, what was it, a year or two when I was, I can't remember, a year or two when I was a kid in between dogs. We've always had dogs, but they've all been German Shepherds. And I'm pretty sure I'm a small dog person. I like dogs that can't knock me over when they get excited. And can't reach, at least when I was 11, reach the top of my head when they jump on me. That legitimately made me wary of large dogs. For, to be honest, I still am a little bit. If they're excitable, I'm kind of like, please no. But little tiny dogs, their little paws like get to your knee. That's it, and they're just like, aww. Okay, actually, there hasn't at the, shouldn't tell as the. Don't do that! I don't trust my memory as it is. I'm drawing a line in the sand there. Boxers, best dogs. Wait, is that dog still? Oh, my cousin had a boxer. I always think of boxers being bigger than they actually are, so every time I'd see it, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're a bit smaller. But I also don't have many pictures of the dog. Well, like, you should fix that, because dogs deserve love too. I am a cat whisperer. Went to my friend's house for the first time, and he was in the middle of saying he doesn't like being picked up. And he turned around, and I was stood there holding his cat. Cat was fine with it. I just picture your friend being so shocked to her and just turning around and like jaw dropping, and like I picture the cat just looking at him like, it's not by you, bitch, while purring. That's awesome. Thinking, cause like, I mean, there was the time my friend like found 3 kittens and they had them for a while, and I held them and stuff, but it was like. They were kittens and they were friendly. They like anybody. My friend's other cat, like in high school, I don't remember if she was a friendly or not that friendly cat, but one time she came over and like sat properly on me. So I assume she liked me. And then my friend made me panic because she started a sentence with careful, sometimes she, and that made me panic. But like, please move the cat, because I thought she was going to say careful, she digs her claws in or something like that, because I don't know. I feel like I was like, did something happen in my childhood that I don't remember? I don't know. My dog loves it when they say it's cold, because then she gets to snuggle with me. Aww, that's nice. Our dogs weren't quite those kind of dogs, mostly because they were not allowed, like, further than the kitchen, so they don't get on furniture. Well, didn't. I'm sure any next dogs won't either. We'll see. Though I go to my friend's house and they have she's a Border Collie Lab mix. She is the hyperest dog ever. I think she's like 3 or 4. Like, she's still, she's still a young dog. But that, I swear, she's Tigger. She's Tigger. She has that much energy. And it's crazy. And I'm just like, meep, My friend did the same with my cat during Felper. Cat's just trolling you all. He turned around and saw it mid-sentence like, oh. This cat also accompanied me and down the road to the shop and back and came and slept next to my head. Oh, you're like the chosen one. Though I do feel like, I just feel honored if a cat comes up and like curls up right beside me. Some of my friends' cats have done that. And granted, I've been on the sofa and I'm sure they're probably just thinking, well, this is my place, my seat, and you're a warm thing sat here, so I'll just sit beside you. But I was like, I've only met this cat 3 times. I feel honored. Such a chill cat. Miss that cat. Well, hello there. I have some food with me. Well, hello, Sam. Do tell us about the food. It's never too early for us all to end up hungry. Damn cats betraying their owners. Hey, it's not betrayal. Cats just, you know. Cats just feel affectionate when cats feel affectionate. And there's probably maybe an element of, like exclusivity there, you know? The random new human in the house is different and exciting. Miss that cat. My friend moved out of his mom's house and I don't see the cat anymore. That's sad. Just go visit his mom, but be like, I'm really here for the cat. Or find out if the cat has a routine for going out and just be there waiting for that couldn't end badly at all. BSM, we're discussing whether about cat or dog people and why. And now it's just descending into beautiful cat stories and I love it. Okay, there is one cat that really don't like being picked up and she later start panicking as you pick her up pretty much. Just thinking about picking up a cat makes me anxious because having not, like, had cats, I'm kind of like, how do you, what, and, like, I know, you watch the people on the cat lift them easily, and I'm like, great, but how do you know where you're not gonna, like, hurt the cat, or, like, lift it uncomfortably, or, hi, I'm an overthinker. Probably, projecting a little too much onto the cat. But yeah, I will probably switch into the game, but conversation doesn't stop there. Conversation never stops! Not even when we sleep. As far as I know, I'm not a sleep talker, but you never know. Dead Space, where'd you go? Why are you okay, what? Dead Space will do whatever as long as... Hi, Overthinker! I am Srexy, also known as the Boosted Bonobo. Well, hi, Boosted Bonobo! My nan's cats love me when I go there, especially at Xmas, because no one else pays attention to them, but I'll immediately find the cats and be like, come to me, my children, and pet them all day. The cat's the reason to be there. No one panic when my camera totally does its thing. I live in the hope, because, like, it's not, like, it's still lit up. Like, it's on, but it doesn't want to switch around, panic. Only at the disco. Not at the stream. I'm even trying to think, because not one of my relatives have... that is not the tab I want. All my relatives have dogs. Yeah, because cat owners in my life are my aunt, but not actual aunt. Just, real good family friend aunt. She's a total cat lady. Then the cats my friends have. And it's all the friends that I don't go to their houses or don't see as often are the cat ones. The ones I do see more often are the dog ones, but luckily more of them have small dogs. One has a miniature dachshund, and he's my favorite pupper. I miss that pupper. Panic! Everyone panic for the one time that doesn't pop up to my mind. What? Hi, Stitch! How are you? She has this one cat that had stunted growth, so she was forever small. And one time I went there and sat down, and the small cat jumped up in my lap, and she stood up with her front paws on my shoulders and nuzzled my face, and it was the most adorable thing ever. Internally, I'm just crying because that does sound like the most adorable thing ever. I'm great because I got Dragon Quest! Ah! So, did you convince your aunt, or did you just, you know, work the streets? Selling your wisdom as a coach. I tried to think of a witty something, but I couldn't. And I'm thinking all about cute kitties and cat stories, and I'm like mentally like, this, I'm not prepared for going into dead space. I'm thinking about kittens.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found. Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
Oh, goody. I picked up on that like 10 seconds later. She just gave me the money for it, and she woke up to give me it. It's not a bad reason to be woke up, right? One time I wasn't woken up in this crumb. You knew it was Dragon Quest. You knew. This has happened too many times today when it's the first time something doesn't pop into my head or something since forever. You don't have things stuck in your head. Stream elements. Seriously? You're gonna do this today as well? Wow. Just think of the necromorphs as cats. So. Boop. Thank you for the 1 bit, Srexy. I mean, it's not fuck your life, it's fuck everybody's life, because Stream Elements is gonna be like that. You can't go giving up! It's just doing the same thing as yesterday. We decided not to use anyone, not to do alerts for anyone's anything. But yet still work in chat. Which I don't understand how that is a thing. Should already have 8 hours in the game, send help. Why? You don't need help. You're doing fine. You're doing A-okay. Or should that be DQK? I don't know. Look, I peak punned 4 years ago. It's all downhill now. Oh yeah, the DLC I got yesterday. Oh yeah, you got the Civ 6 DLC. Is it awesome? I hope it's awesome. Totally gonna play Civ 6 for 6 hours. Totally not. Would 10 out of 10 do the same thing? Oh, speaking of like doing the same thing, I'm still kind of thinking of the best like what way to work it, but some kind of longer stream tomorrow, hopefully for the year hype. Don't know if I'll like try to make it for 12. I don't know if I'm gonna like do extreme and go try to do 12 hours again, or if I'm gonna just try to start a bit earlier and run a little later and whatevs. But we'll see. So I was like, I want to do something a little different. Also, I'm a dog person. It makes sense, Stitch. You were posed as a dog in a pound after all. Is someone doing the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? That's coming from 2 different directions. I'm super hyped because I love that in the, like, when you don't, like, move in the menu enough. Someday I'm gonna get, like, a little chibi animation of, like, a watering can on a shrimp, and that's just gonna pop up then. Water shrimp, literally. But yeah, year, because tomorrow will be a year since I, like, got affiliate. It might be give or take a day or two for, like, or is it? I might need to double check things, because it took a couple of days between, like, applying and getting, but I didn't. Tomorrow's what I bookmarked in my thing, so, like, it's probably the actual day. But yeah! So some kind of long stream. Whether that's by a few more hours or what. So I'll try to maybe see if I can start more like 7. And then see how it goes. Because it's kind of awesome. I can't believe, like, I can't believe I've been streaming for, well, consistently since August 2017. As a whole horrible mess since, like, spring 2016. But I've been affiliated for, like, a year. That's crazy. 24. Stitch, no. Stitch, no. Especially because I'm probably hoping to do, like, late night sleepy over plans this week, so I kind of need to not kill myself. And 12 hours is still kind of, wow. So let's just, 24 hours can be, like, when, if I hit a point where I'm, like, this is my life, and I can afford to schedule everything around it. What will Shrimp play tomorrow? Bipsy! I will not play Bipsy. I will answer you, Bipsy. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 20 bits. How are you? But as for playing stuff tomorrow, obviously if I do it longer, I may do a couple of games. Obviously I'm hyped for Jurassic World Evolution's update. So we might see some dinos. I say might, we totally will. Then I was thinking it was only right to perhaps revisit Subnautica, since that was the game I was playing. Well, from the consistent beginning and getting affiliated with. So, yeah. 24-hour. Well, I just described, so I'm not even going to comment on that. Comment on what? I mean, I think I'd probably know what, but, you know, never mind. That person has a sort of suit thingamabob back. Do they all have that? What's with their head? Did they? I'm still not feeling great, but one comes to be a creepy lurker for a bit. How are you? I'm good, Bipsy. I'm cold, but I'm good. See, that definitely looks like they did, but lack of any weapons, and would they have? I don't know. Was before that. No, it wasn't. Welcome back, Dragon Ball. As a summary, you missed potential long streamness tomorrow. Give Shrimp all the blankets and a new plushie! Ugh. But like, it's not even funny because I've been colder, but for whatever reason, like, I'm in my hat. I'm wearing pajamas, then I'm wearing this onesie, and I have a blanket over me, and I have like 3 layers on my feet. Like, I'm just one of those nights, I guess. I see a bench. I also see a save point, which is much more important. I'm very intrigued what the source of the Twinkle Twinkle Little Starring will be. Enjoy your lurk, Bipsy. Shrimp is cold. Just throw a fireplace and Shrimp will get warm. Don't make me bring Little Inferno back to the stream. Sorry you described it. No, I don't think so, because streams are like... I mean, old plushies deserve love, too. I got some secondhand plushies. I probably should update this. I have 10 notes. I think I can do some upgrading. I don't know what else I wanna do. Speed sounds good, but damage sounds amazing. And I'm just gonna keep those ready for when I might need them. Okay, this means I can totally pick up more ammo, right? No. But I can reload it, right? And no? Well, what is the point of the capacity increase then? Thanks for the host, Rexy. Boop. One day I'll knock my camera off doing that and it'll be hilarious. For you as you fall. Oh. This does not look good. But you're not the Rasmus. Is that Dr. Kine or the other? No, that's...
What do you cling to when all must seem so utterly hopeless around you?
It's you.
Dr. Cross was a trooper. She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. A rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough. Witness the conviction of a true believer! They are ready. Take them. Embrace them.
So that's what happened to all the bodies out there. Lovely. He dead as hell. Nah, he's fine. He's just taking a nap. The fact that this is all over the floor, but not over the walls, intrigues me. I can't hear the twinkle twinkle little star. That's out in space. That's fine. Earth! Spring Mountain. Back home flavor. Of course you want me to go in there. Yeah, he's just taking a little nap. Just sleeping. Who wants to bet quarantine situation? Sun. Space ninjas. Fuel cakes. Coming soon, cat. Catty kitty? No, kitty kitty. I can read. Oh no. I kind of hope they can't climb up here. Of course you can't, Sirexu. That's how you totally respond to text-based messages. Seriously? I'm starting to feel it's a little T-Rexy. Didn't move, couldn't see me. Or is it off? Is it just watching me and it's gone to report back to some horrible larger necromorph? Oh, there's a lift. Great. Going down? Can't I have it? I have text to speech. Points. Wow, you are climbing, Stitch. You'll be number 3 or 2 in no time. Don't drink, because I'll probably get attacked. That was them all crawling to form a slender morph. There's 2 of them! No, fuck you, and fuck you. I love how he just hits things with his gun. At that point, he's just like, nope, nope, nope. I kind of like how they've basically done face huggers, but without basically doing face huggers. Listen, you little shit. Don't fucking run away from me! You think I wasted enough ammo? I'm gonna be number 2 for it. I mean, that could be a no fighting to the death over the points. Or you'll be that person who ruined it for everyone, and there'll be no points for anybody. Well, guess who's gonna drop the needless fire ammo up. Is everything fully reloaded? Yes. Square up, fools! I'm coming for 10 points. The rest of us will sit here with our popcorn. There's no fighting if one of them lets something happen. Well, that's... So what? The blue cheese pizza wasn't an accident. Dun, dun, dun! Ooh, power node. I'll take that. When you think it's dead and it's not. Doesn't have to be a fight to the death, so actually donates all his shoes to the Crunk Fund. Ah yes, the Crunk Fund. Very reputable organization. God, I'm sorry. Death it is then. You'll regret nothing because you gave an opportunity. Oh dear. Will we run into our glowy friend again?
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and I know you want to hear what I have to say. I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
Like, I'm content to just know what's going on, so sure. Throws marshmallow at Sirexi. I should make that a command. So-and-so threw a marshmallow at so-and-so. No, now I'm disappointed. More of these guys. For now, we can only wait to finish the end of that sentence. By finish it, I mean wait to be able to read the rest of that sentence. There it is. 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 I knew there was going to be a big one. When you try. Yeah, totally what you meant. Totally. Sirexi, out of curiosity, do you like just casually hand the actual red notes to yourself occasionally? Okay. Okay. One in the middle. And it's throwing more. Move the mouse. Too much. You dead now? I do wonder if, like, when you find the bodies they're stuck to the walls, that, oh boy. Are not like that and just have a few tentacles. Are they like that in the process of forming? Or what? Oh, yay, hell. There is mercy. It's gonna do it. That would be, no, that would be funny, I admit. I just, because you often do red note yourself in chat, I was like, gee, I wonder if you do it in real life. Oh. Sleep block A. I have a crew key. What are the other doors? Maybe there's, useful stuffs. Or, you know, some blood in a bathroom. But, you know, as long as it's not a Silent Hill, as long as it's not a Silent Hill bathroom, we're fine, right? I just used to remind myself that life could be worse if there wasn't people that make it much better. Anytime when I'm feeling like absolute shit. Well, I'm glad a silly little note can do that. You know, guys, I don't think we can go that way. Just a hunch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Going down? Up? I don't know. Going in a direction that is either up or down, or maybe it's neither. Maybe we're secretly going sideways. I mean, it reminds me of stuff that I know. I get it. I'm just saying.
The life support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There are many potential doors. Every door leads somewhere. Glowy. But how many doors lead to death? It's too quiet. Adava, fuck you! Not this shit again! Where's your glowy? Where's your fucking glowy? That was a little too close for comfort. Can I go in there? No. Sad. Do not send a replacement arm, please, Mr. Wormathan. See, it's like Leviathan, but Wormathan doesn't really quite have the same ring to it. Anyway, back to where I was before I was so rudely dragged away. Because there was a shiny. That was like a fucking trap. Like, was it just, you know, hidden about here, just waiting? Like, human's totally gonna fall for the shiny. It doesn't. Never thought so. What part of what you said, of what I said, are you responding to? I don't remember anymore. That makes two of us. I don't trust that vent. Don't trust that vent at all. If you could kindly lose a leg before you get too close to me, that'd be great. Be fantabulous. The game is determined to give me flame fuel, and I'm not really sure why. Is the game like, hey you, use the flamethrower more often, and I'm like, nah. Actually, no, never mind. Wait, what? Wait, do I remember? Oh. You tried. You did a try. I got slightly turned around in a room that doesn't have that much directions. Except for the part where you're not dumb. Oh yes, because it was that it's right there and I'm there, and I totally don't forget where I'm going at all given moments. Let's save 5 billion in 1 times. I kind of consider doing some Sims in tomorrow because, like, I'm saving Sims for Sunday, and then all these other game ideas came along, and like, I literally haven't played with that household because I've been, like, waiting. I just made a completely different one. So that bodes well for potential longerness of streamness if I throw more games in, right? Tell you how it works.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Well, I think that basically may also... Gee, the game's already mentioned, Kappa?
Entering vacuum.
Just keep going, just keep going. Everything is space froze. Fuck you, good sir. Demon baby!
Support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please
Motherfucker.
contact repair specialist.
No! I might die. I literally used my health at the moment I died. I tried. I did a try. We did a try. Also, I have bad hearing as well. No, you don't. You hear everything perfectly, right, Kappa? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I scream to all the necromorphs. I don't know which direction I'm going, but it's not this way, cause it's over here. Fuck you too. Mistakes were made. But don't you love when you can kick a demon baby? No, I'm running out of air. Oh dear. I'm hoping I won't have to backtrack to the store and buy air cans, but Don't die, shrimp. Don't be part of the space that's dead. Be the special snowflake. And be alive, and else you escape. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't be alive if I escape. Is that how this works? Do I have any air at all? I do have a medium air can. I just have to, you know, use it. You can. I don't know. You kind of just made it sound like it was... There were options, and it was... Don't you do a sneak. And I see you too. Everything's fine. Everything's... I was gonna continue, but you... Hashtag reasons why you shouldn't leave things in, or why you shouldn't separate everything into 1,000,000,001. Lines. Gib. I can keep coming back to that. Fantastic. I'll hydrate when I'm not running out of breath again. Come along, other demon bag. Fuck you, 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 you. But to the tune of what's this? No, go ahead. Spread. Come over here. Unleash the tentacles. I guarantee it'll end in your death. I'm glad you know. Because I may not know. You're stuck in a light. Okay, demon baby. I don't like these tougher demon babies. They, you know, gotta actually kill more of their tentacles. The tentacles have stages. Ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody got time for that. What was that? Hell yeah, health. Now I have to actually be aware of any other. I don't know what hurt me. I legitimately don't know what hurt me. Didn't want to, you know, waste the amount of... Well, hello, demon baby. I'd say it was nice to see you again, but that would be a lie. I just want to have as full oxygen as I can before I run off again. That's... That was quite amusing. Navguard, that's why I need to pick it up in here. So many doors, so little time. I mean, arguably I have plenty of time. It's just, you know, the oxygen situation's a little bit awkward.
Exiting vacuum.
Yay! I can literally breathe again. But I was gonna say that as you've escaped, you have the decision to be alive or nah. But while being in the space that's dead, you need to be alive. Don't conform to dead space. Be the alive space. If the frozen-y bit out in the vacuum there, is that where the special snowflakes live? That's the question. But really, everyone's a special snowflake. Everyone. Not just snowflakes. But also, shrimp. Yes. Side note, low-key wondering if I'm like ever so minorly deficient in something. Because I swear, when am I ever not tired? But like I don't even feel like that tired, and I'm just kind of like, tired's normal, right? But is it? I don't even know. Fuck you! I'm not even reloaded. Why would I? I'm so glad he was a jumper. He was a jumper. As you said on Twitter that it's just dawning you that you have a thing for donuts, you ain't alone. Because I totally don't have a thing for donuts. Totally not. But it's like, I wasn't that big in donuts. Like, when I was younger, like, yeah, okay, I'll enjoy a good donut. But I'm not going to go out of my way for a donut. And I wasn't like, oh yes, donuts. But now I'm just like, donuts, yes. Donuts are amazing. Donuts buzz. And I don't know if it's like because there's more varieties. And I, like, you know, can go get my own donuts. And I can be like, oh, look, fancy donuts. Or, you know, whatever flavors actually appeal to me most. Or if it's just a sweet tooth phase? I don't fucking know. A YouTuber I watch, like, had got a bunch of Christmassy donuts sent to her from whatever place around London with really fancy donuts, and they looked amazing. Like, they were super fancy. One of them had a like a wrapped lint bunny stuck on it. Like, they were next level fancy. And it was amazing. The reindeer one had pretzels stuck on it for the frickin' antlers. I was like, don't mind me planning my future trips for donuts. No. No, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Let's not do anything hasty there, friend. I sure hope nothing sneaks up on me. With one bit of ammo left in that. That's something. I had to retrain myself on Friday to ask to get a ride to a certain shopping center here to get a box of donuts because they were on sale because of Black Friday. Oh man, Black Friday donuts. That's how you would get me more into Black Friday. I did spend more than I thought I was, but like, you'd get me even more if it was donuts. I only really spent like, yeah, a couple of small extras for Christmas presents. The camera, which was reduced significantly. And if it turns out that it's not that camera being faulty that's doing it, I can just send the other one back and... Ooh. And the YouTuber merch we won't get into. Because I would have totally bought that anyway. I love the squelchy sound. And like, I feel like you can just, but like, yep, Isaac is totally going, this is horrible to walk on. What merch, Kappa? What did I just say? The one of it's practical. There's a planner, a doodle-themed planner on there. Good old unitology. I hear Twinkle Twinkle Little Star again. Is unitology a new hope, or just another scam? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest-growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions. GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a professor of anthropology, blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterward fueled that interest. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. Of course, that's the kicker. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say. And attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size. Continue to page 94. Oh, I want to keep reading. But, hello Scientology. You shouldn't have said that. No, you should know that was gonna... Well, I might have known, but that's not the point. Did I save all? You know what? We found that thing, so we'll just save again. Plot twist. Isaac is totally a member of Unitology and is the Altman guy. Don't think so. Eagle! Hi, I can't say long as I have Twitch G's to do, but would say hey. Hi! How are you, Eagle? And thanks for popping in for a bit while you can. I'm so glad that it's not telling me to go up. Am I... Which weapon do I have least for? Okay, it's just pulse rounds and plasma energy as usual. I'm no myth nor legend. Eagle, accept it. Accept it! Legend, the myth of the eagle, the archer lives on. Kind of makes it sound like Eagle didn't. But Eagle very much is a living legend. That's what you get for not paying attention, buddy. I sneak it on a necromorph. On the one hand, hell yeah, feeling proud. On the other hand, that's never happened before, and now I feel like I'm walking into some sort of trap. Dead Space is a thing of extra ammo for kills with that weapon, right? What happens if you run out of ammo for that weapon? You better hope you have another weapon. But I don't know, Eagle, because I'm aware of that as well, but I swear, the game just keeps throwing flame fuel at me, and I'm like, I have used my flamethrower like twice all game. Dark Souls or Dead Space. Yes! No. We're talking about Dark Space. Dead Souls. Nothing happened here. Everything's fine. They were just filming some of Carrie here. The buckets of pig's blood and all got, you know, messy. It's fine. Okay, what can go? Don't expect. I want to go shove this into the store, and whilst I know that it's right over there. Oh hey, I missed that. I wish Dark Souls gave me extra hours. You know what? It's same, but magic spells, cause my poor little caster is endgame tough. Well, I have to go now. Take care, guys. Might be back later if you're still streaming. Have fun. Okay, Eagle. You have fun too. Thanks for popping in. Pop, 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 pop. Who is doing the singing? Are they a survivor? Are they another, like, unitology person who just hasn't, Because, you know, they're not, if they're a survivor, they're not doing a good job of, you know, staying quiet and hidden. I kind of question why there's doors either side for this. More, I question why doors would come out right at showers. But, you know. See, in Demon's Souls you had a mana meter and you could just farm the items that replenish it. That's a slightly better system. Shrimp doing the singing. I don't think I'm in this game. Do you think this is page 94? Huh. Oh dear. My minigame senses are screaming. Z-Ball rules. Step on the lighted platform and activate it to start the game. Jump to as many scoring platforms as possible to increase your score multiplier. Then use your Kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the active basket before the shot timer runs out. Beating each level opens a locker with a reward inside. So what you're saying is this is a chill, trivial thing if I want to open up lockers, and is not a necessary thing to progress the game, right? Please.
Entering zero gravity.
Move when I'm about to shoot. I'm not interested in rewards enough. I'll find stuff other places. I feel like that Necromorph pictured that going a lot better for them. That was like 2 hits, boom. That is the power of the upgrades on my plasma cutter. It's amazing. Hello. And now we know it went right on the plan. Yeah, totally according to plan. Totally. I hope this isn't another, well, I don't mind if it's another air thingy, but I hope it's nothing too crazy. Okay, that sounds like a recording then. But how does he justify, like, how, if the marker makes the Necromorphs, and how did they justify Necromorphs' ascension? Oi, Xeon, how's it going?
We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth.
Let me shoot.
The first phase. Be deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith.
Is this an indoctrination room?
This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them. Come back. Come back.
Be angry.
You be turning away from the church in this vital hour. Do not abandon your faith.
Oh wait, you said it's not even smaller. I think if anything it may actually be bigger.
It's God. This truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we have found a marker. God's
Now,
plan
was
is
there a
unfolding
fourth?
and
Because
we
I
are
feel like I
its
got hit from
inheritors.
another angle as well.
We will ascend
But I
as
could
we
be much
always
mistaken.
knew we would. Unitology
A little bad
is
up until I
truth,
still feel upset.
and your death
That's
is the first phase.
understandable.
Be deterred by the physical methods of
Time!
transformation.
Time takes time.
Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is
I
what we
think
have
turning
been
into a
waiting for.
necromorph is a
Don't
physical
listen to them. Come
a
back.
very considerable physical concern. Might be why they ran away from him.
Away from the church in this vital hour. Do not abandon
A storage room that's locked. Intriguing. Next to you have will not even be visible. It's a huge rectangle. It would have a smaller bit. So much ammo! So many pulse rounds! I can reload. So I still have like, yep, I have that one bit of ammo. We don't want one bit. Swap the game screen size with cam size. I know you joke, but you know that's why you have the talk screen. So I mean, if I'm full in ammo, that's A-okay. You wouldn't be able to see the wonderful, beautiful necromorphs. Then what would you do? Oh. Not you! Not you! This one. It looks like you'd be able to drag it side to side, but I don't think Isaac will fit through there. Shrimp isn't IRL from games. But I'd be able to see the one from your shrimp, so that's sad. That's not a plus side. Okay, we gotta move them all. I get it, but like, are you freezing? What gave it away? I'm good. I am indeed cold. Oh, I am wearing pajamas, then a onesie, then a blanket over me, and then I have like 3 layers on my feet. I'm a little cold. It's fine. But I'm good. Work things are gonna improve again, so like my bank account will be happy. Let's see. Was that it? Like you weren't telling me to go in here just for that, were you? No, I still need to keep going. Okie dokie. What's the best way to move? I'm gonna have fun going back. I hope I don't have to run back. I mean, this trunk we would all be able to do that. I just thought of a beautiful April Fool's thing. Beautiful April Fool's thing. I mean, I checked earlier and apparently it was like an hour ago at 9 p.m. it was like 5 degrees. Like, I'm just having like a more cold than usual night myself, because like I've been colder than this, but I was like, I want layers and I want them now. It is a plus side, but there's also the negative of not seeing the game. Exactly. No, I haven't reached the point of doing just chatting just yet. Yep, 5 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what that would be in Fahrenheit. I don't even know if you use Fahrenheit or Celsius, but so it must involve a big shrimp playing games with a small. Oh no, April Fool's idea is much better. I'm gonna tab out and make sure I write that down, because if I do an April Fool's thing, I'm doing this. Don't know how I'd quite make it work logistically right now, but that'd be a thing. I have a DM from someone I don't know, and I'm just, that can be a mystery for later, but I'm just sort of like, how unexpected. Let me Celsius here too. I mean, for lower it should be 17, but it's cold already. 17 is lower temperatures. That's just highlights how cold, how warm your climate is. 'Cause 17 here would be like, wow, it's really warm today. Swings here, and the lower should be. Oh, you're saying it's lower for like today. Okay, I get it. But it's cold already. But still, yeah, 17 degrees, not cold here. Pretty nice day. For me, too warm, but you know, most people's standards, you know, just very nice, mild day. -3. Oh boy, Sirexi. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I mean, you might as well go out laughing. Okay. These are like too hot for me. I can't even reach. If it's depending on like the sunlight to breeze ratio, even like 15 or something will be too hot for me. There's an awful lot of bodies in here, which makes me a little nervous. For if any beautiful pancakes come along, so I'm just gonna make sure we don't leave them to be fully formed into necromorphs. I don't even need a fridge. That kind of does sound like that's a life hack potential right there. Just mild coolness. Actually, it's already in the minuses. No. Well, it's normal. I usually get one like 24 and hot like 29 plus. Yeah, I would also die in that. I don't do well with heat. And it would be really humid, wouldn't it, too? Xeon. Heat plus humidity. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll stay in the mild temperatured locations of the world. Used to be, that the temperature was able to get to -40s or close to that. Like, at least in the Latland areas. -40? That sounds like insta-freeze to death. I can't even imagine what that would be like.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
What if I don't want to play my part? So, fuck you. Fuck. Remember when I was like, I hope I don't have to run back? This is that time. I'm going to stand in place like -20 or 15. Can't imagine please. Hey, Cubs! How are you? Waves. Tries to throw a torch down the hole. Torch. And he goes out multiple times and then finds out that it's water. So, and he tried. The water was just really, really, really good at hiding. You don't get scared. Don't fear. It's not fair. Not fair? What do you mean? Same old, can't complain. Well, I mean, I'm glad you, quote-unquote, can't complain. I'm glad that means good things, hopefully. Hope you're not, bankrupt from Black Friday. You should be scared playing. I'm tense right now. About 2 streams ago, I did get a little caught out by... it was one of the worms, wasn't it, Sirexy? You clipped it. Oh, I need to move those. Do I? I don't fucking know. No, that's fine. I can still do this. I'm kind of very grateful that they seem to have made it so that guy doesn't chase you while you're doing this. Because this takes time. I can hear him, so we know he's there, but I had nobody to begin with. Didn't stop me. Slightly stopped me. Didn't properly stop me. That a door. Get used to everything jumping out and going by at regular intervals.
Isaac, that son of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Except for the things that, like... Some things still get you, you know? Some things are still unexpected. Like sudden worms. That aren't really worms, but still... Now you're just a normal. I'm just, terrified for the moment when it's not the normal ones and it's when it's the big guy again. But not that big guy. These are the normal variety big guys. Garden variety, you know? But, like, I don't like this because why is the big generating one not chasing me?
Okay, I bypassed the lock. Get out of there!
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I want to get out of here.
Excellent work, Mr. Clark. Excellent work. Now, come and meet me in the executive area. The door is unlocked. Be quick.
Noted.
Isaac, be careful with Dr. Kine. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane. He might be unstable, maybe even violent.
Gee, in this situation, who'd have thunk? It should have stopped me, but didn't really stop me either. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have gone much crazier anyway, because I didn't see a lot of stuff anyway. But, psst, don't believe her. She doesn't really want to get out of there. No, totally. I want to just, throw a tea party with the necromorphs. Could you imagine them trying to, like, hold a little teacup with their big, like, bone claw hands? They'd just be like this, with it, like, balanced carefully in between the points. Just like... Oh, please tell me someone out there has made a little animation of that, please. Just of that kind of concept. It's a mental image far too amusing to pass up. Why, hello there, loot. Why, hello there, stuff I can maybe pick up. Feel good to hear all good, my friends, but I'm leaving now. I'm gonna keep playing my Destiny. I'm in love. Oh, cool! Still haven't played Destiny. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you have a lot more fun. And thanks for popping in. It's always nice to see you, Sion. See you next time. Wonder what game we'll be playing next time. That's a question and a half. I can sell the ruby semiconductor. Sir Rexy. Hope you test one day. Maybe. Test? Oh, for like, I can hear them. For the Destiny. I get it. Maybe. I did get it the free when it was free on Blizzard. For that, time frame. So, you know, potential. Listen. Oh, come on. No. No. I apologize, Chad. I may have to get a teeny tiny bit distracted. Did I get the pancake? That's it over there, isn't it? Okay, everything's fine. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse. Ghosts. Is that the remnants of a hand? That's kind of cool. I think we could co-op that thing if I'm not wrong. It's a new PC at least of school. Maybe. I still don't know if I actually want to play it, but you know. Where did I know? I'm blind. It's right there. Yes, I'm sure. Me likes to has sold things so I can have space. And I can afford the level 5 suit. More inventory slots. More armor. Oh, yeah, have that installed on PC. More games I need to play out before I buy new ones. Relatable. So relatable. I've accepted that I'll just always have a ton of games. But it means there are so many options. And there's always going to be games to play on stream. And random little games to throw in when there's just, you know, random little game times. You know, just to test it. Just to test it. Dear, thank you for the host. If you're there. I wonder just how much more armor they can put on this suit. It's a very quiet process, suit upgrading. For a second when it stopped there but didn't do anything, I was scared it was going to freeze. But like, no, Isaac's stuck in the store forever. Like, you'd think there'd be some noise with that, but very quiet. Maybe even too quiet. Gee, you think? I am getting anxious that this is taking too long, but I'm sure it's fine. No, I don't think I say stuff. I think you say stuff. Then you think, not me. Yeah, you still think. I'm just gonna casually Google if there's any known bugs for this, or if this actually does. I think you can do it like a party. I don't know how many people though. Yeah, I don't know either. when you bug search without, like... That is not my problem. No, okay. Maybe it just takes a while. Maybe. Maybe it's okay. But I feel like we can all agree this is taking a little too long. I'm lost in a cave. Well, good luck. Hope it's nothing like The Descent. The worst thing is I can't even get to the menu. I only did that when I tabbed out and tabbed back in, so I'll just tab out and tab back in again. I mean, we just save so we can load and it's fine. That's a little bit weird. Ah, blinding god rays. That does sound kind of blinding. Destiny 2 supports up to 3 players in online standard fire team for all story missions, patrol zones, and strikes. Google helps. Google is your friend. And your other friend is let me Google that for you. I have never sassily used that. I think just gonna start the game over because it's clearly not wanting to quit and reload and stuff and things. I mean, you never asked me to Google for... You knew what I meant. You knew. You knew. It says Google for you automatically without you even... I was about to say... Do I even know if you knew what I meant? Like, do people even use that anymore? I feel like I don't see anyone else other than me, but, like, it also doesn't happen that often, so, you know, maybe. Stop telling me it's still running when it's not still running. Don't make me task manager you. Because, you know, by the time I'll actually open Task Manager, it'll probably have realized that it's not running. Maybe. Potentially. Hopefully. Optimistically. I believe in something. I could just go extreme and just restart Steam. What did you mean then? The website let me Google that for you. You literally go to it, do the Google search, and then you'll send its link to someone, and it'll literally Googles it for the person, so it takes it to the process of the mouse going to the Google bar, typing it in, and then gives them the search results. Quick Mars! Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 300 bits. That is insane. I do apologize. The alerts don't seem to be working despite the fact that Stream Elements still works in chat. But such is life. Technical difficulties. Such is life. Like the one we're having at the moment, because Dead Space kind of decided to potentially freeze up when upgrading my suit. Damn, can't turn my God Rays down without getting out of the game. Okay, what is a God Ray? But more importantly, why did that decide to freak out when I did anything? Sad times, let me test. Everyone's kind of tested it enough by now, I think. Quick Mars! What are you doing? 200 bits! Boop, boop. I thank you, but also like, wow. I'm scared. You have many bits and you are throwing them like confetti. The sunshine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dead Space. Why you do this? Fine, I'll move Steam over to the other window and then I don't have to worry about shoving it out of the way of chat. Dead Space will absolutely refuses to launch properly if you dare click on anything between clicking the play button and before the window opens. Or as the window opens. It's just like, nope. But hey, now we get to enjoy its beautiful start screen. It's amazing. I do like Dead Space. Dead Space's aesthetic. Quick Mars! I don't even. Boop, boop. Thank you for the 200 bits again. Let me guess. You made real use of those bit-related deals, right? Which I need to remember looking to doing. But at the same time, I feel a little suspicious. A smidge suspicious. Dead Space, please. Just tab in properly. Suspicious of what? I'll DM you because it's not that big of a deal, yo. We have established that my Twitch end is just slightly broken and isn't updating things. Oh, there it goes. It did it. Quick Mars! You've given 900 bits. You're getting 9 boops. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't start counting. I'm sorry. Is that like 4? Boop, 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 boop. This is Hamble. He's an emote inspiration. He boops people. I kind of just don't believe someone dropped that many bits, so I'm just like, Sky looks better in my game than IRL. I wish I had VR headset and could live inside of it. That just makes me think of the Gamer Cat one where Gamer Cats played VR and they played... I can't remember the name of the game, and it annoys me because I have the game and I've played the game. But you know that one where you're the cat and you have to run around like breaking everything in the house? That was 10 total. So close. So close. I can math. So like they're VR playing the game that's just cats destroying things. And they're all like, yay, we can destroy things without actually destroying stuff. And then it's like, the Gamer Cat takes off the VR headset. No, that room is completely messed up, but VR got too immersive. I just feel like that would happen to you, Bo. Thank you, Big Mac, for the follow. Now I want a burger and pizza. I hope you're having a lovely day. I like your streams. Well, I'm glad you like them, Quick Mars. That is the most I could hope for. That people would enjoy being here. Hello, credits. Nice. I forgot about this. No, fuck you. Now we only have to deal with one. Because I mostly somewhat partially remembered. Totally worth using that, right? I'll buy the suit, and I don't know if I want to try saving after buying. No, but if I buy it, then But I tried Googling to see if this was like a bug. I didn't see anything, but I of course didn't Google too far because I don't want to accidentally spoil the end of the game for myself or anything that might mention. Other door, I think. Other door downstairs with the save. No. There isn't one in that room, is there? Because I might be being very silly. I just want my level 5 suit, but I don't want it to freeze my game. I guess it is up the stairs. No. You're saying there's a save, like, right there? There isn't one. I gotta go. Have a nice day. See you later. And also, when's the next time you're going to play Stardew Valley? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe I could play a little something. I'm planning a bigger, slightly longer stream of some amount tomorrow for the year anniversary of being an affiliate, so maybe might work it in tomorrow. Otherwise, chill games usually either happen Sunday or when I really need a chill game. So there's not exactly a plan, but I do keep meaning to get back to it. I need to finish that playthrough. Then I need to start a playthrough to get all the other achievements and, you know, fuel the evil. What did they even call the mart in that? I don't remember. We only need like 1 or 2 items to finish like the last bundle for the community center. I'm so close. I just had to play it like an addict 2 years ago. Jojo, that was it. I had to go and play it as an addict when it came out, or not long after it came out. I don't remember when I got it. And then I burnt out. And it's like, no. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, Mars. So now I've saved, I'm wondering if it will be okay, and maybe I can safely upgrade. Because I like suit upgrades. We like suit upgrades. Right? Cross your fingers, everybody. Maybe it's Twinkle Twinkle Lady, like jinxing it. Yay, it worked! I was really scared it was going to go into an infinite. Constantly doing the little lighty bit forever and ever again. The true fear in the game. I'm not even sure what's new armor anymore. But Isaac is very, very prepared for anything. Going up. Be rude not to save again, you know. Be rude not to use the save that was so conveniently right there. It is that door is. We'll see what Dr. Kyne has to say. Hopefully, you know, he's not totally infidel. Oh boy. I don't like walking into rooms when I can see people on the other side of the glass. It feels like a trap. I don't like this, but let's do it.
You've made it! Oh, thank God you made it. I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia, she changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this. That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid. But Amelia, she knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it. Atone for my sins. But you can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
Bring the marker back on board. That couldn't go wrong. But okay, so the marker isn't creating the necromorphs. It's suppressing the hive mind. I mean, do I buy this? Do I trust anyone? I only trust water. I'm clearly getting psychic with Nightbot. End this forever. The sequel says that's not how it goes. Well, you know, forever is subjective. I'm more curious, so is he talking bullshit about how the marker works, which would be my first bet, or does our attempt go that horribly wrong, or both? I think I interrupted the Necromorph book club. It's sleep block, they were having a nap. Just me and a nice big bone claw. It'd be cool if you could use that to, like, stab them. You shouldn't be dead at one shot. There's 4 of them. What is this? The ones you're used for the flamethrower. Don't think you can hide from the flames. You will burn. You will all burn. Burn. Rip all the necromorphs. Srexy! Thank you for the bits. The 14 bits. Boop. Whose side are you on? Are you secretly the hive mind, Srexy? Is that what this is? Like, I don't like how they seem to die with losing less limbs than normal. So I either got some really lucky shots and didn't realize I did, or the game had some mercy since there was 4 in one room. Well, you've lost an arm and a head, so I don't really know what happened to you. These are all rooms. I'm in Shrimpside. I'm just being a forehead. Can you be a forehead when you have a forehead?
Captain's log. Personal. I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard, my actions will have been vindicated. I'm a unitologist. By now, it's probably no secret that we shouldn't be in this star system. Just another illegal mining job for the company. That is until the colony found the marker. That was when the church took an interest and chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kyne, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision to quarantine the colony is sound. They've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo. Not when we are so close. Planet Crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
Tries not to get ship infected. Totally got ship infected. You got the right quote. Yee! I feel like they both kind of half work in terms of me devolving into random noises. Huh. It's just like a dead Necromorph slumber party over there. Furniture here is very kickable. Could this be page 94? No. What do you mean? It totally does. Personal one, first officer. Goddamn, unis are running the ship. Known so far. Captain Matthews, yes, okay. Which makes me kind of... Did he have a change of heart? Just like... I'm sure Whitney doesn't know this, you know, he maybe have actually realized, oh hey, this isn't good. But... No. He ran into many necromorphs. Nope. They ran into me. He ran into two things and pray at the same time. Be a good all operator times. That was fun. This room is less interesting. Unless you have something really useful. I'll take credits. I'll always take credits. I know the furniture physics is amazing. Imagine if all furniture was this easily moved. Moving house would be great. You just sellotape it all together and just kick it where you're going. It won't be harmed. It'll all get there. It'll be great. Yes, when the quote was made. I mean, I heard the fun times from the squeaky noises. What? It's like a little teeny tiny mouse party. The operators were fun too. But you heard the fun times from the squeaky noises and what? And I did. Sarcastically. Watch the cup roll. Okay, look at me actually going in the right direction. Wait, is there stuff in here? Like ammo? I can actually lift ammo. More nav cards. Always more nav cards. Why can't there be enough? Okay, cozy little shuttle. You're just telling me to be here.
Excellent, excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
That doesn't sound like a... You'll totally get attacked by necromorphs while you're waiting kind of time. But if I stay really quiet, perhaps... It was made until he was 10 times and it could have been heard. Could have, but it wouldn't be, because, like, why would anyone hear anything? I don't stream
shuttle engines.
Is that good loud noises? Fuck you. Don't you talk. No, why do I need to go back? Need to still do things.
Test firing shuttle engines.
He says, I look at you chat when I'm not panic running. Like, no offense, I already, like, test volume. How many times do I need to? Oh, I thought you stream. It's all just a big lie. Big ol' hallucination. Like, I don't stream. What you talking about? Fuck. Listen, Mr. Necromorph. I don't appreciate you. I like the fact that he's stuck and unable to get me, but I dislike that, I want to see if I can get him to jump up again.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Motherfucker. I get it, but like, I need him behind the thing. That should hopefully keep him enough time regenerating.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Oh no, what a shame! Could this please actually kill him? Please.
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again. Hurry! I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
This isn't going to go well. He's totally lying to us, and we're just casually
En route to the flight
him.
deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
Oh, that nice, horrible necromorph gives
I don't know if
that.
Pine is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
My thoughts exactly. I don't trust him as far as I could throw a marshmallow. But he could be useful for now. I'm gonna pick up that flame fuel just in case. I like helpful blue lines because I have a horrible habit of running in the wrong direction. Horrible habit. At least this room's a bit more. There's only one way anyway. Where do those bodies go? That's not reassuring.
Your time has come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
I mean, at least he won't set a regenerating necromorph on us anymore. And fourth, that's how Shrimp is IRL as well. What's how I am? Oh, is this back to the easily turned around, running wrong directions? I do have a very poor sense of direction. I'm incredibly habit-based, and the slightest change in route will totally throw me off. No. No what? Then to what? Not to that, but then to what? Now I want to know what's in here. But let's just What were you trying to say? Squints suspiciously. Squints very suspiciously. No, no, no. There will be no additional necromorphs today. Do you reckon the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is actually someone doing that, or is it like a hallucination Isaac is having? I feel like the hallucination is more likely, but I don't know. Let's just, move on. That was nice and just into almost necromorph. Wasn't it? I would just open a door, almost necromorph in your face. Almost. The pancake did not succeed, though. He did not. Like, I hit the button, why is this not moving? Apparently I just suck at hitting buttons. That's coming through the vents loud and clear. They're moving, that's for sure. Pancake ware. I've literally referred to it as a pancake so many times, and this is when you pick up. This is when you make that joke. Pancake. I want pancakes. I don't even just want pancakes. I want like pancakes like for breakfast. With breakfasty stuff, but then I want like dessert pancakes. I want crepes. Oh, did we finish chapter 10? Woo! We did! End of days. End of days, and it was totally not endful. Let's see, shrimp sign. Alternate solutions. Oh dear. What will we be finding alternate? What kind of alternate solutions, though? Yes, we're talking about pancakes now. All the pancakes. I'm trying to think if there's any pancakes in the house, and I'm not even sure if there are.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
It's the only way for you to walk, leave me to die, and then go take the marker back? Like, I don't know what his end game is. Or rather, I don't know what the method to his end game is. I think the coffee shop nearby does pancakes for breakfast. I won't, but like I'm just just thinking about it anyway. Nowhere super convenient nearby does the dessert pancakes as far as I'm aware, but there's a few places slightly less nearby. Nah, stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking, just stop thinking. I have been to a pancake place that had like actual lunch pancakes, like, and also like usual and unusual desserty pancakes in Estonia. Don't know any place that would do that. I'm sure there's somewhere in like the entirety of Finland. I'm sure there's like one place. Though I feel like I need to ask about the unusual desserty pancakes. Just to... Why would you do that? I could have freaking... If you hadn't been so rude and jumped at that precise moment. You know, it's been a while since something's jumped out of a vent at me. And in this gloomy corridor, I'm painfully aware of that detail. No God, no fear. No God, no fear. I mean, nice use of words, but yeah. Loot! Loot in the loot. I don't even remember anymore that. I tried. I've had an idea. Because The Sims 4, your Sims can make gummy bear pancakes when they're feeling playful. One day, and by one day I mean when I like move out and I'm in my own place, because that's the only way I'm doing anything in a kitchen that is recorded, I would totally make a cooking like The Sims video, and then I would enjoy gummy bear pancakes, and then probably never make anything ever again. Someone unconscious, no fear. Yeah, exactly. That's totally what those words meant. Sirexi, could you maybe message me that idea? Because I'd like to put it in my Word document later. Because I literally have a Word document of ideas. It's not very big, but it's there. Much like my self-esteem. No, God, please, no fear on me, please. God, no fear. Got no fear. Yeah. Will I? Oh, don't worry. Ask nicely, get sassed. Yeah, roar, roar, roar. That's the sound necromorphs make. Roar, roar, roar. Oh, don't worry. I didn't have time to worry. Alright, Screechy. I was slightly worried that wasn't gonna hit. And I was like, uh-oh. Our aim. No accidents. What do you call a necromorph infestation if not a very, very, casualty-ridden accident? But I thought the stream delay was that... Okay, I do have like 3 stasis packs, so I think I'll probably be okay. Kappa, kappa, kappa. As you said, there is stream delay. There isn't type delay. So that's the marker. Very pretty. Very covered in swirliness.
Cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module required for further cargo transport.
Oh, fuck! I was like, yeah, they'll probably attack me right there, so I'll move around first. No! No, 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 no! Too cold to walk the dog. Still went out. I'm sure your dog greatly appreciates it. I see you, Glowy. I see you. Go boom. So gummy bear pancakes. Gummy bear pancakes. So he wanted it up, right? But like, I knew you weren't gone. Listen. Sorry, I was being... How does being a forehead make sense? That sounds weird. What sounds weirder is having necromorphs at both sides. Nah! Could you not close? I don't have any health packs. Guys, my health's invisible again. That was a small health pack back there. Yeah, it kind of does. How do I explain this? Oh man, I bet Oreo pancakes would be amazing. They're all dead. Okay. I think I had those ones when I was in this. Are they real? Like, I mean, like, are there actual places that make them? Like, I've never seen them IRL other than if people are making a Cooking Like The Sims video. So I'm not saying they're good. I can't verify. I'm just saying I know The Sims has them, and I'm like, that could be an experiment. And then, too bad everything I think of to eat, I can't eat. Sads. That is sads. You can never push with this. And I wouldn't mind if it wasn't for big and wormy. Please let there be just one. Probably not a stream. Probably a YouTube video. Shrimp cooking streamland. Nah. Nah. Though arguably, because eventually when like me and my friend move out in the quote-unquote not very near but near future, I'd probably do like food prep and like someday in the weekend to save time during the week so I could actually start stream at a time. And maybe eventually that could lead to the occasional cooking stream. I don't know. I'm not promising that, but at a point down the line, maybe. Maybe, like in a future scenario, and maybe for like a milestone or something. Maybe. Got an idea for stream. Shrimp cooking shrimps. Do that one in April's Fools. Just order Chinese shrimps and just, you know, pour them out on the plate and be like, there you go. I did it. I knew that sounded like I knew there'd be another one. I knew. Yep, no. Yep, no, not. Like, I can't hear you over the April Fool's potential. Don't you love when they explode at last? And it's all like, no, my arm must retreat. So, you want to bet there's a third? I don't think there's space for a third to pop up. Not in that time. You need to cook them in shrimp for proof.
Delivering cargo shipment 782 to the hangar bay.
I did sit.
The cargo lift has arrived. The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the shuttle. Hurry!
I never thought I'd be grateful for normal demon babies. And I see our friends sneaking up. And you're not dead yet. But you're dead now. Aim for the feet. Oh, well, it's only demon baby. It's not the other things. Please don't be both. Oh, you're still fucking alive. They're all dead. You can then I'm gonna believe it. I wasn't saying the April Fool's thing would be like, and you'll believe it. I mean, like, yeah, cooking stream, and then I would show you the like Chinese getting delivered, and then I'd open it up and dump some cooked shrimps in the plate, and then just add. While cackling. Probably. Why are you red noting yourself? What would I forget about the chocolate fountain? Never forget about the chocolate fountain. Do I actually like need to go that way? I mean, either way, it's gonna pop up when I go walk around the other side, right? So... Kabooms. Never forget the chocolate fountain. All my Sims houses that don't have chocolate fountains just weep. I'm pleasantly surprised there's not a fourth. Pleasantly surprised. Health? No. Ammo? Yes. Credits! And ammo. That was the stasis thing, wasn't it? So I don't need that. She is sadly surprised. No. That's not what I said. Now you're just twisting my words into opposites. Kappa. Yes. No. No, I am just... Just what? Going for it. I'm just being a sarcastic shit. It's fine. Jesus, I was 30 seconds behind. What the fuck? What gave it away? But yeah, that is that's a bit of a delay in your delay. I mean, it's better than being like a minute, but don't believe their lies. Read what they're really saying. Oh, hey, that's a translation. I'm not going to look into that, but like, someone was dedicated. Go them. It's buffering. Oh. Not the buffering. Buffering is the worst. Especially when it decides to like buffer constantly. Or do you ever get, not so much in Twitch, but you know, if you're watching YouTube or something else like that, where you can see where it's like loading ahead and it's like so far ahead from where it is and it's still buffering it, you're just like, I wouldn't have noticed that if I was playing this. I mean, I almost didn't. I just happened to notice.
I restored power to the elevator. Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Kendra. Good luck. I just like reading stuff. As anyone who's ever watched the Resident Evil 5 videos knows. Sir Axie, could I ask you to memo me something else? Just update video. I'll know what I mean. you? You think you can jump down right where I am? That is rude. So rude. You're all rude. You're all so rude. Just die. I'm sorry, that's just too funny.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, let's loot them. Wait, did I miss a health? Or did I pick up the health? I don't know. What I do know is there's a save and I'm gonna use it. Dave! Hello! How are you? I like how with the placement of the blood it looks like I went on the murdering spree. Not the necromorphs. No, it was all Isaac. That would be a plot twist ending. Fine, I'm lurking. You're a good lurker. All lurkers are good lurkers. Lurkers are like dogs that way. They're all good. But I hope you're having a nice post-stream time. And a nice weekend overall. I was angry those monsters were jumping out at you. I'm used to it. It's like their favorite hobby. They just want to keep jumping at me. Now I'm armored like a turtle.
I'm going to dock the shuttle. Got to be careful now.
Oh dear.
Careful.
I'm just waiting for the moment that he announces his betrayal. And I'm hoping I don't get
Bring the
pushed.
shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
Of course I will. Of course I will. Oh boy. Usually Shrimp jumps at the mark. I mean, considering how I just run into things and go, ah! Like, out of, oh wow, that's there. I ran into it. And are you wrong? Not necessarily. Where exactly is the marker in all of this? Is it on a level below? Do I need to take a lift? Do I need to grow wings and fly? Quite frankly, I feel like that would be the only option for another upgrade on this suit. Just give Isaac wings. Some nice mechanical wings. It'll be fine. Okay, to the right or out there? Okay. I suspect stairs will lift something. That was strange enough. I kind of want to double check what the... Okay, that's weird. I know what did it, but I don't know why it did it, because it doesn't normally make any noise. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was my email, but I don't get noises when else. Shrug. Either way, it's safely muted now. It was so weird that I thought maybe a Skype notification was coming through it, but that was not the case. I need to remember to sign into Skype. I have one friend that still is... I don't have them at anything else, only on Skype. At least of things they actually sign into, so...
Entering zero gravity.
Oh boy. Zero gravity. My favorite. Well, that's where we need to bring them. Let me guess, the marker is like over there? Skype? Who still uses that? My friend, and by consequence, me. Like, he has Discord and stuff, but he doesn't sign in to stuff like... Or Discord. Steam. But he doesn't sign in to stuff unless he's playing a Steam game, which half the time he isn't. So Skype is the only definite right now. shrimp, apparently. I signed in for one person, damn it. Demon babies! Oh, there's like 5 of them. I'm sorry, but just watching them float is hilarious. They believe they can fly. And in zero gravity, they're not necessarily wrong. Just... You're rude. No, it literally is. Every other friend, you know, is on Discord or like even at least uses Facebook Messenger. But no. They're on Skype. Don't entirely know if that's going to quote-unquote work. So I need to bring that all the way up there. Don't you cap it at me. Oh no, 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 no. Come back. Come back. I need, okay, no. Okay. You know, I bet I probably have to move it on here and then put it back whenever I change the tracks again. So, okay, let's just go with this. Sit there like a good marker. Are you not far enough back? Why can you never push? Like, I don't remember what year this is. We're far enough in the future. We should be able to do that, right? And that should allow it to go that way. I can't believe if I went wherever I want, Mom. But as you like to say, I'm not your mom. Mom. You know, all things considered, this is probably the closest to normality for Isaac. Oh, not you guys. I mean, if there's only 2 of you, I'll be okay with that. But I feel like that's not very likely. Okay. Okay, it seems to be. Are those credits? Don't mind if I do. I don't say that unless I ain't your mom. Not I ain't your mom. Mom. No. I was adding on the mom. Because I'm creative like that. A true creative genius. Oh. Okay. Damn it, babies. Well, that's how the ammo is on that. Don't move. How dare enemies move? There we go.
Okay, it's in position. Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Yes, Mr. Totally Gonna Betray Me, boss man. But it shouldn't have been added if you're trying to say that. But you say, quotation marks, I ain't your mom, close quotation marks, mom. Happy? No, I didn't think so. I nearly went off the edge of that, but I don't think it would have let me go over there.
Exiting zero gravity. Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
Now I'm just confused. Regret. Regret. I do not trust that another necromorph will not hop out at me. And I'll just run away screaming, why can't we be friends?
Over here! Hurry! There's no time to waste. We must do it.
Whew.
Wait, Amelia, where are you going?
She's obviously hallucinating, which does not bode well for what is and isn't real for Isaac. That's going. Who?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with
Okay,
it.
it was you.
I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find it, by the way.
You're telling me she's...
My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kyne didn't know was? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. So they dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kyne was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, surprise plot twist indeed. That's the one thing I didn't consider. Kendra would be... But what does her department want with the marker? Why don't they contain the freaking thing? I don't think I'm people. Oh, she loves him. Too bad he's mutant, can't say it. I mean, maybe in the next game. If she's even real. I'm like 90% sure she's just gonna be a really impressive hallucination. Or she's insanely lucky, because how could she, like, is she really surviving all this? Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Ooh, flame fuel. We got a wall. I don't know what they're actually called, and I haven't come up with a stupid name for them, so... A wall screamer. That's the most accurate description. Neo dead. Well, dead again. You never know what way it is with necromorphs. You never know. Eyes every vent nervously. No, but I need pulse rounds, right? Because I don't have any. I do not need that much flame fuel. I never ever use the flame fuel. Like, never. Ever. Except for, like, 3 times. So not literally never. Before anyone says anything. I know how you think.
Isaac? Is that really you? I never thought we'd be together again. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you.
But
You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
yeah, that's not, you know. So did they just like brainwash her, but she's technically alive, or did they like do some special necromorphing and she's just not mutated? Let's just okay. I need to pick the thing up before I can save. Is it no? Oh no! But a diamond semiconductor. I want that. I don't have that weapon. Do I want to do this? But a question: why does Stream Elements again have me as a bit boss with someone else's avatar? Why? It truly hates me. I mean, Stream Elements does seem to be a little bit drunk. I don't know why, because it seems to mess up the pictures pretty frequently at this rate. Like, Stream Elements is only half working today, so I'm just like...
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
Well, you know, you should have thought about that before you abandoned me.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
Retro.
Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony.
You want to
So
go
close,
down to
Isaac.
the colony?
Now go! Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
When can I save? I would like to save, please, game. I would really like to save. But I guess I'm not... What is the point of that save point if you can't, like, use it at all while you're talking to her or anything? Okie dokie, Sirexy. Well, I guess... Ooh, power node. How did I miss that? But, I guess my butt's getting on that shuttle then. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Shuttle with the mark. I mean, if we go down to the colony and we, like, actually leave the marker there and it actually contains things, okay, this could go okay. But, given there's 2 more games, either this ain't gonna work, there's another plot twist, or, the marker don't contain shit. Listen, we can talk about this. Why can't we be slightly less murderous to each other? Why can't we be slightly less murderous? Okay then, you stretch however you want to stretch. lost. I don't have any help. I can't use the save point up there. Like, what is going on? It's been a long time since Isaac sat down.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
Okay, we finished chapter. Yes, I want to save. You like gave me a save that I couldn't use to save. I want to save. Yeah, that sounds just a little bit off. Just a little bit like she's either, you know, mind controlled or a really non-mutated necromorph. Manipulating me to get to the marker here, but then why would...
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
But like if the marker actually contains stuff, which I don't think it does, otherwise I don't think Dr. Khan would have actually wanted it back here. There'd be no point. But what does it actually do then? A smidgen of this. A teeny tiny bit of suspicion. Just a tad. Well, we're on the colony now. Where exactly is the marker from? Like, I don't know where it is to start. Moving anything? Huh. Loader offline. Goody. You want me there. It's offline. What do you want from me? Welcome back, Sirexi. Need a mobile movement. Should be one attached to the track. Someone. Okay. Bring a loader. That would be a loader. We got on the shuttle and we went down to the colony. That's pretty much all you missed. And you know, Nicole sounding very, I want to smash it. Very, very ominous. Yes, very suspicious. Just like everyone else in this place. Trust no one. I would very much like to activate loader. Yes. There's the marker. So shiny. Kinda makes you want to hug it. That might be my bias towards the color red, though. Like in this stream. What you trying to say? Well, I guess I'll just follow the tracks. I'm sure Nicole will tell me if she wants it somewhere. In particular. Although actually I should probably look around in case there's any health I could pick up. Because I'm sure the fighting is not over. You're giving me credits. Is there really going to be much use of credits at this point? I can tell you guys trust me a lot. Yes. The trust is so real. Trying to see if I can see anywhere with more ammo before I go. That's locked. Feel sad, man. Wow, help. Someone wrote help in blood. That's when you know it's bad. Lots of dead bodies, more loot. Okay, I'll find stuff as we go. It's fine. I mean, I trust you. I just don't trust. Yes, you shouldn't trust creations of your own imagination. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like, I'm assuming that you want it over there. But I'm just gonna keep looting stuff because I can. Oh, we need a battery. Do you have anything to say? Apparently not. But I don't lie. I only sarcasm. Really? You think I need to go to the battery? The empty battery slot. Pigo! Hey! How are you? That's an adorable snowman. You want to... No! Sure, that's...
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal. Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
Please stop with this make us whole again. I'd almost trust her if it weren't for that. Almost. Say is endless. But that means when you get to the end, you'll feel so much more happier about it. I can give you a good pun about an essay. Store! Battery! No, is that? It's glowy like a battery. I hope it's a battery. Unless it never. It's a stress. Yes! Which, you know, spoiler, I came up with when I was doing a delightful essay 4 years ago. Good times. Hey, you'll do it, and then it'll be done, and you'll never have to... Is this a battery? You'll never have to, look at it again. You can, like, print an extra copy and burn it. Didn't actually do that, but, like, seriously considered it. It's fine, though. I have distractions, so I don't have to do it. The true way. Not a freaking slender morph. Like, it's like, those things are so... Like, it's the long arms, and that's literally Slender Man as a necromorph. He has a little cloak and everything. And it splits into 1,000,001 body parts. It's delightful. Delightful. Nothing rhymes with the Finnish word for essay. What is the Finnish word for essay? Good pressure. I did it! Where'd Nicole go? That's slightly concerning, if she ran off. I see. I see. Pun. Fully intended. Just go for it if you want to shrimp. I already did, and I made a delightful pun. Delightful. Oh, I didn't think I got it right, but you know. It works for puns. Mispronounced puns. Slender necromorph, not best necromorph. You know. Good. I don't want to go in here. Gravity, tether. Oh boy. What do you call a baby Mexican? A paragraph, because he's not an essay yet. Like, I hate to be the, when you gotta explain the joke, it's not funny, but I'm not, languagely cultured. Spanish. Same. It's just that weird moment where I can get the joke, but I can also not get the joke at the same time. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried where that was going. How do I... What do you want from me? I hate to be the stream buffers indefinitely. What does Stream 2 hate to be? I guess we'll never know. I said the same as essay, but yeah, it's Spanish. I picked up on that, but I'm just not familiar. I don't know, like, any Spanish. She hates to be the buffering confirmed. I mean, who doesn't hate to buffer? I'm sorry for not knowing every language ever. Also, was that a fucking short joke? I wish the stream buffered so I don't have to watch this trash gameplay. Well, I'm just hurt. Be like, I was going to stream tomorrow, but no, you all hate me, so I won't. Don't ban me, please. I wouldn't ban you, I'd just, like, I want to jokingly say I'd take away your VIP badge, but I'd feel really mean even making that joke, so I wouldn't. Tell it to, like, you know, chill out for tomorrow at least. Preferably, you know, for the rest of forever, but we'll take what we can get with Twitch working. Okay, I have full ammo on both. Stasis recharge. Breach control. What's in here? It's my only VIP patch. Really? I'm not gonna lie, I would like expect you to be VIP everywhere. I was gonna purge you for bullying the streamer more than I did today, but I'll let it go this time. There's also that point of what do we class as more than usurexy, because I don't think anyone's internet speed is that would do it. I mean, at least it wasn't Twitch's fault this time. Don't you quarantine at me. Where are they? Or did you quarantine because of the marker? No, that's a necromorph. Hello, friend! Please die. The only way to greet any friend. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean about what? I don't remember what I've said. I don't remember what you're referring to about what I mean. And I'm slightly, like, stressed because I'm shooting things right now and not remembering. Because, you know, the act of remembering is not remembering, it's memorying. I don't have health guts! Could they please stop? Please tell me that's all of them, because I really, really need to search for health amongst all this beautiful loot. Bullying more than you? What? I'm saying, you're saying about people bullying me more than you do, and I'm saying, I don't think anyone's quite matched you how much you do. Yep. Okay, can I reload that? Still not enough to pick anything up. Is there any more health? Ammo. Just want some health. Please, game. Just a little bit of health. You're literally giving me very little health. And I don't very much care for this. Even if I appreciate the ammo. Okay, let's see what's around across the bridge. Maybe there's some health in those things. What is the thing you missed from the Civ 5, Sirexi? Oh, World Congress. I see. Marker is there. We have to get it there, which is fine. Ruby conductor, that's cool, but it's not health. Yes, because maybe there's health in there. Please let there be health. Welcome back, Dragon Ball. How's the... Hello? Can I just not open it yet? Hello? Did I waste a power node for nothing? But how's the internet looking now, Dragon Ball? Did restarting fix it? I hear you. You can't sneak up on me. Cue like me getting snuck up on from behind. No. I'd really rather not get hit right now. Really rather. That's bridge for this. Good to know if I get, like, ambushed, I guess? I'm gonna have to be on the other side to deal with that bridge, so that's great. Speed is back to normal. If it lags now, I can yell at Twitch. Yeah! Yay! Hopefully it stays totally normal. Bridge, please. Why bridge gotta be so rude? They're all over the place. They're literally... Okay, I don't really mind because they're slower. But at the same time, getting caught by a bunch of them would be no thank you. I do not wish to explode to death today. Oh, credits. Lots of credits. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That door's openable now. I mean, I hope it doesn't work exactly the same because you could just win games by getting city state computer lines very late. It's going to be somewhat different at least, so that's a positive. That is. As long as it's fun. Which obviously it is, or people wouldn't be playing it. Did that foot drop ammo? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying attention to what drops what. And I need to go up ahead. But I just wanna make sure everything is reloaded. Can reload that. Does it? No. Still need to drop something. I can probably drop the Ripper blades because I don't use them often enough. Getting excited because we're getting like I don't know how close to the end. Also, there's gonna be a thing that does that, and that just happens every turn or so. Oh wow, that's a little bit intense. It's a little frequent. I hear screamies. Okay, it's not that kind of screaming.
You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area. Look for a control station at the end of the maintenance tube.
Now we'll very happily hide behind here. Kill the source, then kill all the little ones. Sounds like a plan. It was a potential. There's two. There's two. Of course there's two. There's not always two. There is sometimes. On occasion. Boop, boop, doop, doop. Hey Mike, how are you? But usually it should work like you don't get answers at the same places all the time, so that don't happen that often. But they don't happen in the same places that happened. Okay. So as soon as you finish dealing with one area, the other area gets it. Yeah, I mean it'll be like natural tests are always cool, but frequent. The game knows nothing. I'm not trusting this to not end up with pancakes, so dead corpses don't mind becoming deader, right? It's better than them becoming necromorphs. If I was a dead body here, I'd probably rather my body didn't turn into a necromorph. Chikorita in a Christmas jumper, that is amazing. There's a store, I can buy health. I'm so happy I can buy health. Boop, 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 boop. And I am stinking rich right now. And I'm still stinking rich. Okay, let's see. What is near the door into that? Boop doop doop. I don't remember what she told me to do. Take my I know I need to restore pet. Don't know where Nicole. No, we don't know where she went. But she said I need to restore power of the bridges. There's a zero G maintenance tube nearby that should have 8 power grids. Yay! I need to make it there and plug it back in Dr. Kyne. That should trap the hive mind. Are we really going to trust Dr. Kyne? Really? Kendra had said that the marker responsible for starting somehow it must have the power to also contain the creatures. So that's what we're hinging on. The words of many people we can't trust. Buy all the things! Isaac's just walking around with, you know, like 10 pizza boxes and a few plushies. I feel like he's got everything. Nothing happened here. Looks like someone hit a fan. I fully feel like I'm going to run into a Leviathan. Who are you? Oh, this is Zach. I don't like when things move angle because things are things. It's not everything shrimp. Fine, pancakes as well. But like actual pancakes and not the necromorph I've decided to name pancakes. Now I'm wondering if there's necromorph plushies. Someone stop me. Someone stop the demon baby! It's okay, I can stop the demon baby. No, definitely. No. Only edible pancakes. Because I live to make myself hungry, apparently. The light was reflecting off like the inside of my glasses, and I was like, is something moving over there? And I was like, no, it's the light of my glasses. Whee! That never gets old though. That's always fun. If Prey had done zero gravity more like Dead Space did, that would have been nice. Say, why does it... Yeah, I gotta deal with fans now. The shrimp is gonna hit the fan. That's a-okay. If I can even get in there in the first place. Because we can just be like, hey you, slow down. Do you need a hand? No, it's okay, I have a torso. Listen, demon baby. Listen. Oh, there's more. Where is she? Do you need a... This is my biggest fan. Why are you even red noting yourself, Zorexy? You didn't even do anything. I made it. I didn't die horribly to a fan. Are you proud of me, chat? Okay, seriously, where can I jump to then? Tell me, game. And I will do the jump. Why are you... I know, that's nearly what... Oh, fuck! That's the guy, one of the dudes that like did Smooshed Hammond. Take this moment to reload, Isaac. Isaac. So you're telling me, Isaac, is we're out of ammo on that, and that's okay. This is not okay. Thank you for dying. You're actually dead. No, he's not. I was like, those things normally jump out at you a bit. Yes, he's actually dead. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. False sense of security. All lies. All lies. Pulse rounds. Lampion. Plasma energy. I'll take plasma energy. I can't, though. That would be silly. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Cake is a lie. But it wasn't actually a lie. Okay, yeah, I need to get the marker over there. I did a try. Just keep switching sides. I'm going to save because I don't like the number of vents over here. We're so close to end game-ness. Also, you want to know what made me actually after me going to the shop? What? Did you forget a delicious snack? What happened? That I forgot I could have gotten to. Oh no. Wait. Oh. After you were thinking about donuts for Black Friday too, and you didn't know. Oh no. Listen, Bridge. Listen. That does feel very, very bad, man. Okay. You can just get like extra donut. No. You can get extra donuts next. Yeah, the Bridge really doesn't listen. Bridge no listen. Bridge only know what Bridge know. Bridge is salty. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. It's a strong, independent Bridge that don't need no listen. Totally. People have drawn the marker in various artistic styles. I was gonna say, is that I was gonna say, I hear something large and that scares me. Then it was accompanied by, you know, dramatic music. And then now we can hear chanting. Are we about to like walk in the totally not occult church? Did not, like, what's going on here? Extra donuts? I don't know if Extra makes donuts. Recognize Extra is some label brand here that is on some low price produce. A+ context. A+ being a little shit. I know not all dead bodies are going to be pancaked, but like, I trust nothing. I trust nothing. I know. Yeah, I know. You know. I try to be nice and be like, yeah, you can just like get more donuts. You can get double the amount of donuts, and you gotta go make it pun. I'm proud and disappointed. Why am I having my flamethrower out? I don't want my flamethrower out. Let's me with the best shit. No. And you are not dumb. I will freaking pay people to remind you that you're not dumb every freaking moment of the day. You know, once I win the lottery, because that would probably... Just get enough people to make sure that that happens. In the meantime, it'll just be like, looking for nice volunteers. I will wait for that day, Shrimp. Until then, I'll just be... Well, that's the something large. The hive mind. Okay, buddy. Screechy McScreecherson. Was the chanting coming from you, or is Isaac hallucinating, or like, what's even? Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a wormy event. Fuck you. Fuck you. Listen, demon baby. No. It's like, in addition to the giant ass Leviathan hive mind, we get to deal with all the little neck merch running at us. Well, that thing is a... Yes, it's a... I mean, we saw it on video. We knew it was here. And it would be annoying with its freaking leg tentacles, thingamabobs, arms, whatever they even are. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Not only you get... I'm trying to read cat, you little demon baby. Just... Ha? Ha ha? Are they done running at me? Not only you get these fucking worm things, but you also get baby steamers, hey? Let's say this. We both thought what was happening was happening. I'm just waiting for more arms to pop up. Don't trust it. It's too big to not have more. Oh, hey, look! The marker has like a... That's the chamber pedestal then. I'm like chronically croaky, but only when I stream. What is this? But I guess, no, I guess we have necromorphs. Because I waited too long, I guess. I don't know. And then we can quote-unquote end this or begin a whole new horror. Let's face it, it's probably both. I see you over there, buddy. I see you. Climbing out of your vent like you think you're all sneaky. Which, let me tell you, you aren't. I'm so gonna have to go in there. This is not the end, but let's begin things. Of course, Pigo, ask away. There goes the maker, back where it was. Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
I'm just worried about who the we is, Nicole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. Evacuate this area immediately.
Seriously, you're not even. Oh.
Decontamination cycle activated.
Okay, decontamination, that's why. Okay, so a train is on a track. Oh, not this. Not.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you? I can't do that. Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I was starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole. And this time, watch it right to the end.
Gee, I wonder what happens at the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
I mean, I figured something was up with Nicole, but I thought more like the necromorphs got her rather than she decided no necromorph getting me, which is fine. No Pigo. Los Bills full I love story. I'm out. I mean, it's just sad. There's no love here anymore. I mean, yeah, the, like, majority good thing with the train thing is, you know, save the many, because then more people survive. It's a stupid question, because either way, you're, like, responsible for death. The Leviathan hasn't came, the, like, Hive Mind Leviathan hasn't popped up again from the marker leaving? Also, how should you get the marker away so quickly? Feel cheated, Kendra. You clearly got a speedy shortcuts. That music isn't making me tense. These vents aren't making me tense. You're imagining that. Like Nicole. The fuck is going on? Right, now the second question. A train is about to run over 5 people and you're on a bridge. There is a big old guy. Oh, not the push-a person. You can't just murder someone to freaking... Also, I don't believe anyone would actually stop a train. So I feel like the question is invalid to begin with. So you're just gonna end up murdering more people unnecessarily. Though, can I push my cough into a train track? Piggle reveals all to these classic questions. Have I been in this room before? Yes, this is where I came in from, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. Yeah, same. It's like, on the one hand, pointless because he's not going to stop the train. But even if he was, don't murder someone. To like, no. No. Okay, this is a door. This is fun. Fun. Gee, would you rather murder this many or this many? Just, oh fuck. This is getting Kendra!
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Oh. Can you say karma versus what the fuck? Oh, you are a big... Please don't be a boss battle. There's a lot of glowy things. This is totally a boss battle. Listen. Listen, I don't want to die. If you go back and let me leave, like, we can forget about this, friend. Bargains with giant fucking necromorph worm. How am I a good person in this? Thank you for... So basically, if you push the guy, you're probably a psychopath. All my fears, no longer valid. Good thing I'm not taking them. Okay. No! Oh, there's no yellow on this. What the fuck? I can't do anything. You want me to shut it upside down? I can barely aim standing upright. Excuse you. Put me down. Put me the fuck down right now. And preferably not in your giant overgrown mouth. So I noticed them with. Oh, thanks, my weapon. Very thoughtful. You have tummy glowies too. You're kind of giving me it vibes. Ow. Oh, wait, first time I heard both those questions, I said I'd just walk off because I don't want to be involved. I'm not sure what this is, but I mean, that's kind of the more like first one with normal people switch the people who remember trains have tracks and levers. Yes, they're smart people. So, does that mean would that make you an indecisive psychopath, Piggo? Not committing. Shrimp isn't a psychopath. Who would have guessed? Shrimp is totally a psychopath. I will neither confirm nor deny. Please die! It doesn't count when it's a murderous alien organism. Who mad? You mad? I don't even know how that one missed me. I should so be getting hit. Chat, appreciate how much I love you to keep pausing. That's fine. You guys asked me 3 years ago, sent me a DM saying he had a dream. I tried to save me. Not sure how to respond. Like, there's one thing, sudden recontact, and then there's just starting with that. But, like, maybe it isn't as okay then with context. I don't know. You mad? No mad. Yes, mad. Correct response is cool story, bro. Lazy and scared of responsibility and commitment. Relatable. So relatable. Remember when you were a kid and you didn't have to worry about anything beyond smaller things? Yeah. It's the best I heard already. Fair. Fair. Totally fair. Just... interesting to be like, yeah, totally just, you know, randomly message with that, sure. Can you please be dead now? Please. Please? This guy went to the really dramatic drama school. Oh boy. I like the design though. Very cool. It was a cool story, bro. Literally cool story, bro. No, might is like no dead. So it's a lie? Okay. I'm getting my butt out. Okay, Isaac, you take over. Game's like, it's fine. You rest. So we leave, but the marker isn't in the spot to be contained. So that's how we end up with 2 more games, huh? Can you say Nomad is a lie? Because there was Mad. We have a face!
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
I mean, Pigger, most of them have. Wait, what? What? He has a face? I've never seen his face. Can't say that no more. Also, did we actually see if there was a specific necromorph there? Because I was half looking at chat and half looking at the screen, so I saw him turn around and then all the, like, markery text, but I didn't know if he saw whatever made the screechy noise. Of course Scan had to be- of course it did. It couldn't just be like, oh, so Isaac left the marker not on its spot, and so that's how it spread. It was going to be that, plus, you know, Isaac's shuttle has been, like, necrojacked. Oh. But no, seriously, guys, did we see what was there? Oh, well, I'll see it in, like, 5 months when I edit this, but... Oof, 10 out of 10! Pika's like, yay! I don't know what's happening, but yay! Oh, I'm happy to have finished Dead Space. I finally did it. Yippee. I did beat Dead Space! All it took was to be consistent. Isn't that Shrimp like all the time? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do you reckon? No, like, obviously I know some of you might know. Some of you don't. Some of you might. So, rhetorical question. I just picture, like, I just, like, reckon that the beginning of Dead Space 2 is just Isaac waking up back on that planet. Surrounded by necromorphs. Shuttle completely beat up. Or, you know, maybe it's, like, the next planet over. I know you don't know. Where's the Kappa? I can't believe we finished it and it actually fit in perfectly in a normal stream time. And I was worried like it would go on too long. Except I enjoyed the story. Thrilling. The last, like, 20 minutes, great. I'm just, like, flipping a coin in my head. Do I go straight to Dead Space 2? Or do I start up something else and then go to Dead Space 2? I feel like I could, because again, as I've said before, like, it would either be like Half-Life, Fallout 3, or starting the Witcher games. But at the same time, aside from Half-Life, those would both be pretty long, and like what if I forget details about Dead Space that would be better to notice from the first game when playing the second game? I don't know. Can shrimp go on too long? I don't know either, but I don't want to overdo it tonight if I'm trying to aim for longerness tomorrow, you know? Tomorrow we'll find out, can shrimp go on too long? Like, I did manage the 13 hours at Halloween stream, so I'm not promising 12 hours tomorrow, but we'll see how far we can go. We will see. Now we're asking the real questions. Yeah, we are. Though, are we asking questions or are we just spamming emotes? Better question. Does anyone have a question mark emote? Technically right now I count, because that phone has some question marks. At least 14 to 15 hours. Wait, what? Hey! Don't grossy gore me, fan? What? My first room. As soon as you do your 48-hour one, Piggo. But no, because I hope to maybe start around 7 if I can organize things. I'll obviously let people know. And then we'll do longer games, because I can't believe it's been a year. I needed to die. I shouldn't know. I don't think I ever installed Subnautica because I was like casually replaying it in creative mode, so it should still be installed. Obviously, Jurassic World is fine. Maybe I'll go through in some Stardew Valley, because that actually was going older than getting affiliate. Oh, they're doing it in the marker text. Oh no. 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 Don't do that to me. Military suit unlocked. I like how Chapter 12 is Dead Space. Backstory logs unlocked. 500 credits award, 10 power nodes award. Impossible mode unlocked. I want to know about the backstory logs. Stardew does have multiplayer. I have a question. Do you love me? Of course, Piggo. Oh, I wish I hadn't. I have a new emote on eventually happening, and I'm like, we love Piggo. We're big pig fans here. Yes. Save. Saving and loot again to play another round with all of your equipment. So does that mean if I start it up, I can read? I want the backstory logs. I want the backstory logs. Cleared game. Hell yeah. I want to know what the backstory logs are. I'm excited to read everything and anything I can in a game. Popcorn! Cato keeping the popcorn warm. I can't do skips. You call me a big pig?
Isaac.
No, I'm calling Hamble a big pig.
I wish I could talk to you.
I love everyone except two people.
I'm sorry.
I think you might need to say that neither of them are Piggo. Is all I have to say to that?
happening? It's strange. Such a little thing.
I hope she doesn't talk about the marker as a little
How many
thing.
times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Now that I at this point, does Kendra not know how it ends?
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
Who is Gross Igor?
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura. This is
Little
the
do
emergency
they
maintenance
know.
team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
And P is the one that has fact as
You're gonna
remote.
need to boost the signal for
I
power's
see.
low.
Yes, we know.
And Pico finds him annoying. Well, can't like everyone. I'm
Never heard
watching
of
he
a
is very pop.
telecommunications
Oh
blackout on one
dear.
of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people
It's
on
an
board, someone would pick up the
streamer.
phone.
Ah, see. No one can be an IRL streamer anymore.
Like we thought. Sounds like they're
Are you
having
sure?
problems
You're
with
not.
their You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it.
You know what? I wasn't actually concerned about that, but thank you for clarifying. I'll like
Gravity tethers engaged.
screenshot that in my mind, and when I doubt it, I'll remember that Pigo was nice and said I wasn't annoying.
Sir, the auto dock. What is it? We're gonna hit the hole. Hit the blast shields. That guidance tether's
So,
damaged. Switch to
because
manual.
it says
Now.
fact in lads a lot.
Are you insane? Abort!
No, we can make it inside. Corporal,
This is giving me the impression that he would be comparable to the loud and annoying YouTubers of more recent times. Not in, you know, necessarily certain behaviors of certain ones, but in the general, like, really loudness. No, I just see clips on his channel. Flush.
Is everyone okay?
What?
Oh boy, you
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right. Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
Oops, holding out was banned Twitch, right? Yep.
Okay, we're done.
Oh boy.
Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do.
Sounds
We're moving out.
drama-y. And I heard this. Shrimp Shoe. Shrimp Shoe is a great streamer. Wow. Wow. Rude. So rude. I don't actually know how to get to database. I don't know what's what. I'm missing something. I'm missing a few somethings. Oh dear. I have most things, but I'm still missing more than I'd like. So I'm gonna go ahead to the chapter 12.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the
No.
pedestal chamber.
Just no. Don't need to re-listen to things. And where do I find the background? I don't know. Okay, let's face it, I can totally just read things on the wiki later. I can now officially, for the first game, stop trying to avoid spoilers. Shrimp Chewy is good, but doesn't compare to Shrimp. Aww. Can I actually screenshot that? I think I will actually screenshot that. It's gonna happen. Boop. Pigo, have you been to the opticians lately? By the way, Shrimpy, I am a cat person, but I own a dog. But I thought you owned a mole. And there goes the camera freeze. Every fucking time. I kind of hope it is just this camera being weird and a new one will, like, fix it. But oh boy. Every fucking time. Deactivate, activate. Hello? Why aren't you letting me deactivate you and activate you? This is terrifying. Thought you owned a rat. Rats are cute, though. Like, Kylo's cute. I'm not saying Kylo isn't cute. But, like, you're saying rats like it's a negative thing. Why are you not? Why is it? What is even? And it still has a frozen image and I'm deactivating it? Oh my. But yeah, I'm like more of a cat person, but I've always grown up around dogs. But cats are chiller. I'm not used to being... Okay, I don't think the thing was actually plugging in right. Because Discord has started asking me every time I plug my webcam if I want to switch audio device. But no, it's still not. Oh dear. These two are rats. Pigo, are rats awesome? Because they always sound so awesome. Everyone's always like, they're so nice and like intelligent and social and great. Like... Why won't you? I was gonna go into the talk screen for a little bit at the end, but like, yikes. Does the other way work? Well, that lit up my camera, so that stopped. Oh, hello. Okay, that let it switch. I'm scared. Didn't say his name. Didn't start anything. I have 5 cat tattoos, but 0 dog tattoos. Until you get a tattoo of Kylo, right? So the heater up to eat. Pigo, you can't even eat shrimp. Why do you always make the jokes about the shrimp eating? What? This is still frozen. Wait, deactivate. Why is it? Fine. Fine. It's actually letting it switch back and forth, technically, and it's not working in the talk screen, but this one's not. I don't have to reactivate. Gonna friendly punch my camera to solve problems after this. I'll look for someone to raid, but I'm not in a rush to end chat. They're nice, but I had one evil one here. Aww. I want to bet on little rat teeth. But they always sound so sweet. Until you get an evil one, clearly. Fran had rats. They learned to unlock the top of the cage, so they put a bag of sugar on it to wipe down the... Yeah, I feel like sugar was not the best choice there. They can chew through anything anyway, but like sugar, they're going to want to chew into that, I'd say. I'm always in a hurry to raid because she hit... All I have to say to that is pig butts. Pig butts, I say. There's a bunch of people on. Well, a bunch of like random people. Z is apparently starting. Or is, yeah. It says stream starting soon, so. Frozen picture of me. Frozen pictures are just crazy. She hates me. All the pig butt. All the adorable little pig butt. Hamble's a double-edged weapon. He both boops and provides a butt. Okay. 110% we will go raid Z, who's playing something called Battle Chef Brigade? If there's chef, that sounds like a cooking game, but I have no idea what that is. Don't show my butt on stream. Piggo, not every pig is you, okay? Okay. That was private. Piggo, tell me. When you look at Hamble, do you see yourself? Good night, everybody. I'll spam my social media if anyone wants. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Discord. It's all there if you're interested. And like I keep saying, tomorrow is a year of being an affiliate, so I'll try to do a longer stream. I'll keep you posted if I get to start when I intend and how everything's going. I might try to start earlier if I can plan food in advance, so it's not going to be like a long process. We'll see. We will see. And we will raid I nearly said raid Z. It's Yell tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings or days or whatever. It's because you're all awesome and amazing and I love you guys. Why are you not loading?
Probably a couple months. It's been a while. Shrimp Shoot, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, honey. How are you? How was your stream? Sir Rexy. This game, it's a game called Battle Chef. Pagata, what's up, girl? Bitch, I haven't seen you in forever. It was good. What were you playing? You finished Dead Space? How was that? I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched anyone play it before. I didn't know you were playing it. You brought a Piggo? I know. Where have I been? I know. I keep seeing your streams go up, and literally, because I think your stream times have shifted